そういや操作わかんないんだけど。ひも音量ちょっと大きくないっすか？これどれで設定の OK。 これ何？サメ？シャワーム。あ、これ酔いそう。
ラムザベオールベさん、冷静すぎひん。
わあわあわあわあわあ、こんなもんやって。手のマークがあるんやけど。いや、これはまだ怖くなくない？
ラムザベオールベさん、もっと叫んで。
キャー怖い。調べるために照らす必要のあるアイテム。これ？イエーイ。ハリケーンランプ。で死体とかだってそれ。あ、これさっきの切るんじゃない？チュッキガチャコ。えい。やだな、なんか来そうやだ。あれさっきのとこも開けるとこなかったっけ？いや、なんかドキドキしてきた。こっちも開けといた方がいいんかな。向こうからしか開けれんの？ なんか音楽からちょっと精神的に内臓やん、内臓。キモいよ。シャチ？いやー、キモい。
ラムザベオールベさん、キモいよ。
キモいよ。ちょっと待って。
小雪さん、いつの間にか始まってた。
ごめん、今さっき始めた。本当に序盤のとこ。じゃーん。いいよ。あれ、なんかハリー・ポッターで出てくる人じゃない？なんだっけ？あっ、てか。めっちゃモブやん。飛ばされた。
I hate whiskey.
失礼。なんかある。
I wonder why I still take these things.
ああ。回転。ああ、こうやってやるのか。回せる。何飲むって飲む。運命を左右します。
小雪さん、マウス戦士むちゃくちゃ低そう。
マウス戦
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
なんこれ。これとりあえずほっといたらいいかな。
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
マウスセンシムとは。
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. I used to be an avid reader. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Lost battalion. Holding your position. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
小雪さん、マウス動かした時に何センチでポインタ君がどの程度動くかって言えば分かりやすいかな。
ほうほうほう。低いとやりづらい。
I have business here to attend to.
アーフレックス、アペックスさん、グワグワして吐きそう。
マジ？じゃあちょっとパッドに変えるわ。これでいい？パッドの操作わからんねんけど。バツが OK。
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
なんか押しちゃった。
小雪さん、腕力派すべてを解決するってこと？
つまりこれでいいややろこれで。
小雪さん、どのスキルを強化するかでストーリーが変わるらしいよ。わら。
腕力にしちゃったよ。
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, you still...
I'm coming.
まあまあまあまあ、殴ったらええやろ。
小雪さん、普通のウィキペディアに書いてある。わら。
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
Sarah
painter.
Hawkins.
Yes, everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
やみそうな絵やな。
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
アーフレックス、アペックスさん、かまぼこさんのゾンビボコボコにするゲーム？
ゾンビじゃないんじゃない？何も知識なしでやってるんだけど、調べた方がいいかな。
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
アーフレックス、アペックスさん、いや初見でやるのが楽しいからそのまま行こう。
マジそのままでいい？
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
その私賢くないんだけど。
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
幻覚。
She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Right.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with
小雪
Sarah's
さん、
last
選
painting.
択肢によってストーリー展開が変わるらしいので楽
That
し
is
みで
what
す
you
ね。
must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
適当に選んでるけど大丈夫。
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
ダークウォーター。
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding
Warehouse.
Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
手帳ってどれや？
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
え、手帳ってどうやって見るの？
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I used to be an avid reader.
あと変わらず。生。出るか。 狂気に陥る。なんか下から出てきそうやな。お、オープニングっぽい。
アーフレックス、アペックスさん、なんだパイレーツ・オブ・カリビアンか。
あー、パイレーツ・オブ・カリビアンかもしれない。タコの手みたいなのつけた敵がおって、
We're almost there.
敵か知らんけど。あれジャック・スパロー裏切られるんじゃ。
アーフレックス、アペックスさん、ジャック、スパロー連れてきて。
あ、連れてきてか。ジャック・スパローを連れとったら最強やな。
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why,
thank you, Captain Fitzroy. So, what wind brought you?
あ、そう、バカンスに来た。
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you? A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
臭そうやな、ここ。
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins. A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you. Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
よいしょくるん。これ走れんのかな。お、ちょっと走っとる。
小雪さん、釣りしてる、ポカさん。
マジあれポカさん。完全におじさんやけどな。皆さん下がってください。
Hey, Sullivan.
お、
Can't
シ
you
ャ
go
チ
any
じゃん。
faster?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a
ポカか、
specialist.
ポカさん、顔。
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
ポカさん。
Cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shyster.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Either way.
In any
yeah.
case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops.
Crazy.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah?
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
もうあの選
You
択肢
can't
入れ
understand.
込む
Don't
か
put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
おハゲとる上
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that?
There's nothing for you here either.
Bilge-rats don't
Beat
scare
it.
me.
What did he call us just
now? I said you were a bilge rat. And even at
なんもない来たね
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36?
教えてくれやんオチかな。
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back,
その倉庫に
sweating
プー
and
さんがおる
stinking
っ
of
て
the
こ
oil
と
and
おー
flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
それは見に行
It
かな
was
い
a
と
tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why.
小雪さん、蜂蜜食べたいなって叫
I
ん
don't
で
want
る
to speak ill of the
蜂
dead.
蜜酒食べたいなって叫んでて相当やばい人やん。
Her
ちゃん
vision.
と読んでなかった適当
Was
で言
it
っ
so
た。
terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
さっきの
Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my
あら
bar.
か
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
That'll be all for now. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years. The miraculous catch.
間違えた。
Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
話しかけさせてくれない。あかん。残念。
小雪さん、今のところホラーもグロもないな。
全然ないよ。これ死体っぽくない？
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
便所。汚な、匂いそう。
ポカさん、便所臭そう。
ね、めっちゃ臭そうよね。これ上がれんの
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
なんかめっちゃリアル。
What a macabre souvenir.
そう。さあ話しかけるか。
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
ポカさん、引き出しちゃんとしまうのすこ。
引き出しはちゃんとしまわないとね。まあ物色したの見つかるしね。あれドアは開けっぱな
I
しだ
brought
から。
out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to
あ、
you.
これか。
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
解除された答え。
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
小雪さん、イベントこなしてくと選択肢増えるのかね。
ね。
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the book.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
Oh.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty.
Oh, let's go.
You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into
ひげ生やして
trouble.
ない
You can't understand. You're not
ボカ
sailors.
か、ボカさん、こんなにヒゲ生や
There's
してない。
something coming.
What could have done so
小
much
雪さん、
damage?
ボカさんまだ釣りしてる。
Beast back in the water, you shysters! You're
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put... You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
お
you
母さん
shysters! You're
釣りし
crazy!
てそうやな。
The cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
変わらんか。
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody
あれ
listens to us anyway.
ここにもポカさんおるやん。こっちもヒゲ生やしとるな。オカルト。
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers.
ボカか、ボ
Desecrated.
カさん、もう
I
一
can't
人の
even
ボ
say
カ。
which language it's
ポ
written.
カさんが分身した。 うわ、悪いやつや。
There.
Hmm? Let it heal.
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor. Hello, old friend.
もうなんもないやろか。なんかさっきの釣り人と顔似てない？服装一緒じゃない？気のせいかな？双子かな？
小雪さん、ボカさんはどこにでも現れる。
ボカさんすごいな。
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
酒癖。
Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the
小雪
site.
さん、同じ
And
顔
we
して
let
ない。
no one enter her property.
What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
やば。
What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
怖っ。
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh, yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Kat.
Hmm? 解除された答え。 らんくなってきた。どれにしたらいい？
Well, I've rarely seen anyone who can hold their liquor as well as her.
Everyone knows that.
That just proves that you've seen her in the bar, not that you know her. Go on, beat it. We've seen enough of you.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way. You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you shouldn't mind.
やっと取れた。じゃあなんもない。
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Oh.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
殴られるん。
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm okay now.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming.
No.
If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with it.
小雪さん、
殴った方が良かっ
攻
た。
撃するっていう選択肢あってくさ。これは最初に腕力を上げたせい。
It was just a little joke.
話しかけすらできんくなったんけど。これクリアできるん？
You again. I told you to beat it.
小雪さ
No
ん、
need to get
やっぱり
worked up.
腕力が全てを解決するんだよな。
次から殴る。殴る。どうしようもなくなってしまったんやけど。
That's no way to treat an old man.
めっちゃ開いとるやん。
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
It's a little late. I've already met Cat.
Well, at least you're still here to talk about it.
小雪さん、
She must like
女
you.
はやっぱり殴ら
Something
ない
like
と。
that.
With that,
Cool.
please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
こっちはいけんよね。なんで車突き刺さったの？メカニズム。仏像
ボ
さ
カ
A
さ
handle.
ん、ボカさん、
It must
最
come
後
from
に
these
立っ
old
てた車が正義なんすね。
つら。あ、登れるんか。え？待って。
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
はあ、これ上に登って開けたらいいんかね。
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
わかるか。あった。
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
出てますんこれ。待って待って待って。難しいんやけど。
小雪さん、このゲーム難しくない？
これ下行ったらいい感じ？絶対は来とる。 飽きとるとかいう選択肢なくない？ハンドルつけたのに。やばい、わからんくなってきた。
ポカさん、か弱いから筋力足りないんでしょ。
あ、そういうこと。か弱い。でもめっちゃ。あ、これや。
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
まだ足りんの？まだ足りん。もう中とか。筋力もりもりにするか。
ポカさん、もっと筋肉もりもりにならなきゃ。小雪さん、探索不足なのである。
そのこのあ、なんか違う。ハテナマークなんか選択できやんの？左下に出るやつ。だから手帳の開き方は分かった。なんか足りんな。あとどこにある？
Leave me alone, please. I don't want trouble.
もう一回見よう。むしろ上にある。ない。すいません。取れるか。
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
あれ？釣り人。
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
Well, I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
These bootleggers seem unwilling to let anyone approach the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Bokaka, Boka-san, Paon.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
小雪さん、やっぱりあそこの倉庫調べるしかないのでは。
ね、そっかな。これのパーツちょうだいよ。行くか。
小雪さん、攻略サイト見ちゃえ。
ちゃうか。
We're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
ハテナマーク出とるんよな。
小雪さん、あと歯車が足りないぽい。
歯車。これ。 上の方にあるとか。階段近く。
小雪さん、階段近くだって。
ないんだけど。
小雪さん、歯車葉上の海辺のはしごのそばの鉄板のようなものが置いてあるところのそばに落ちています。
これ？
ボカか、ボカさん、歯車探してぐるぐるしてるってかがはは。
ちょっと。
小雪さん、ハンドルとラチェット装置しか取ってないよね。
うん。のはず。ここ？鉄板ってこれじゃないん？これ登るとこよね。上にあるとこじゃないよね。やば、わかんない。違えた。取ったとかじゃないよね。いや、なんか持ってたらあるんだっけ。鉄板でどこだ？実は外とか。やば、わからん。あ、これだ。
It should be possible to mount this concrete winch.
だいぶ
小
外れてる。
雪さん、階段の真下の鉄板の隙間って書いてる。
ありました。ありがとうございます。
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
ラムザベオールベさん、歯車だけに回っちゃうよなーがはは。
ちょっと。
小雪さん、わらわら。
ひどいコメント欄になっとるんやが。
ボカか、ボカさん、歯車とかまぼこさん、どっちの方がぐるぐるしたのかな。
歯車の方では？もうなんかホラーっぽくなってきた。これ吸えんの？どうしよう。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。こっちはいけんってことかな。待って、なんかある。
I hope it's not tough.
体 体にめっちゃ悪そう。ちょっと待って待って待って待って。
小雪さん、攻略サイトに帰りなさい。今 F2 の最後の方だよ。ラムザベオールで3、歯車照射。
EP2 の最後の方。
小雪さん、タコのお化け。
キモ。はあ。
ポカさん、今日のかまぼこさん臭そう。
いや、マジ匂ってると思う、全身から。緑色の、なんか、煙が出てるよ。ここあれじゃない？殴られた場所じゃない？さあ、今のうちに。
Oh, this place stinks.
すごい匂いって言ってるわ、水か
What is
ら。
the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
いやー、マジくさ。ジャンプ。これ降りれんの？あ、上がれんの？何再現シーンに入る？
小雪さん、次から刃先に殴って分からせような。
殴るわ。
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
なんか倒れてるよ。幻覚見たんこれ。
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
完全にやばい人やん。なんか人が寝とった形になっとるんじゃこれ。何これ。ここから降りてきたんだっけ。行きまーす。
Someone has settled in here.
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。
Has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
筋力エキスパート。脅す？これは脅す
？You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one.
小雪さん、腕力が全てを解決すると
I
学
am
ん
a
だはず。
representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car is parked down the way.
ボカさん、力こそパワー。
Please shut the door. And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
力こそパワーや。
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
進んだ。次は殴り倒そう。うんとや口裂けと。すごい興奮してる人がおるな。
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
いかにもってとこに来た。
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. Day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' deaths.
Ha!
You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
この人一番初めに死にそうやな。
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened.
あれどれ
Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened.
ポカさん、クジラかわよ。
かわいいよね。
Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What cat
Flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
マイハウス。
The axe is gone.
いややば。なんでなくなっとんの？絶対あの警官斧でやられるやんけ。
This entrance is still in use.
え、入り口やった。もうちょい向こうの方探索したかった。
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on dark water.
ボカさん、命中率低すぎる。
Give me that. Control yourself, old man.
You've got guts, you little bastard.
やっぱ腕力
You and I
抜いてよかったな。
have got some talking to do.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that
私
way.
の権力に負けるわけないやろ。
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
力は世界を救う。
小雪さん、この斧箱ぼれすごいな。
ずっと外に掘ってあったんじゃない？やばそう。探索しだしたらきりない？敷地広くない？よかった、あの警官斧で殺されんくて。
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Oh. Oh.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
What? 誰もおらんかった。さて行くか。 また物ある。
Pierce, shall we enter?
正面開いてなかったね。
I'll have to find another entrance.
ああ、そういうオチね。
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
<sighs> 力は世界を救うわ。
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
お、ポイント入った。ちょっと待ってもろって。イエーイ、割り振った。 5% になってしまった。待って待って待って待って。
小雪さん、また腕力が上げられる。
これでって終わるんや。確定します。はい。あと何あげようかな。腕力マックスになっちゃったしな。話術にしとく。医学。ドアやメカニズムを強制的に動かしたり、対話中に物理的言語的暴力を使用する可能性がある。ひど。どうしよっかな。隠しオブジェクト発見できるんや。悩むなぁ。
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
なんで残っとんの、食べ物が。
What kind of meat is this?
わからんな。豚とかそんなんじゃない。なんかニョロニョロしたもん出てるし。
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Charles Hawkins. これじゃない。あ、燃えとらん。
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
隣なんだ。なんか目があるし。キモ。なんか言えそう。
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
また妄想が始まった。なんかハテナマークが出てきたんやけど。
The child's corpse left a trace.
お母さん、左手熱そう。
あっちっちよ。
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
ニョロニョロやな。
They had a fight. Why?
やっぱ悪かったんすかね。
Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
What?
Did someone escape the fire?
Huh?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
なかなか妄想は激しい。
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
やはりダメか。チュチュチュチュ。
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
綺麗やったらいい家やろな。なんかキモいのがおる。おう、びっくりした。
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. This place was falling apart long before the fire. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep. A crowbar could prove useful.
確かに人を殴るのに使えそうやな。ってやつ。
Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Oh, さっきのとこか。この辺白紙やな。なんか嫌だ。子供部屋？
The boys' room. A child's fort. What threat was
小
Simon
雪さん、
protecting
トイ
us
ストー
from?
リー。
トイストーリーっぽいね。このちっちゃいの。ここら辺。ちっちゃい兵士いたよね。あれなんかあった。これか。
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
闇が深すぎるやん。
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
闇深
Simon's
家族
troubles
や
went
な。
beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
ボカか、ボカさん、夢日記じゃん。
夢日記見たことないんだよね。あ、なんかある。
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Yeah, nah.
What will her room reveal about her?
このもう暗いのがやばい。危ないよ。
Perfect.
Perfect. はあ。なんか召喚されてない？
ボカか、ボカさん、意外とそこまでホラーって感じでもないっすね。
うん。なんか四つん這いで走ってる人がおるよ、これ。
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
あ、ほんとだ。
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
儀式の陣。サーバントでも召喚するんですかね。じゃあ引っかいだらとない。
Bradley? Is that you?
え？あ、戻ってきた？あ。いやー、あの警官そろそろ死ぬかと思うんだけど。
Is anyone there?
小雪さん、なんか今のところただの汚いゲームですね。
確かに汚いゲーム。匂うゲームやな。そろそろ出てくるんじゃない？
You! Stop!
止まれ止まれ。どこ行った？あ、見失った。
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover
でも
you.
それならこっちじゃない。
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? The Scylla.
Do you
It's
really
the boat.
think
This
you can
panel
get
is
in here?
movable.
I don't see any way out.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
あー、また車。
Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
警官死ぬんじゃ。
Well done, Pierce.
大丈夫？生きてる？
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the end. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
閉められた。この人なかなか死なんね。案外丈夫やな。
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
ハリー・ポッターに出てくる人や。
What is this mask supposed to represent?
小雪さん、案外上手白さ。
丈夫じゃない。私速攻死ぬかと思ってんけど、あの人。
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
ああ、覗いとったんや。おー。めっちゃ布がリアルやな。あ、こっち階段か。なんもないよね。
Of course.
And something tells me that the
なんか
key
誰か歩いてない？
is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my
い
uniform.
やー、この人そろそろ死ぬ
Fine,
やろ。
fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
「ポカか、ポカさん、案外丈夫かも。
案外丈夫かな。また会えるかな。おーおー、器用にいったな。
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. Sad way to go. An old diary.
したい。
Sad way to go.
はあ。イエーイ。あ、さっきのとこか。違う。どこや。
Time has weakened these structures.
これ崩れる落ちかな。そんなことはない。
I don't have time to search them all. This oil again. What is it used for?
やばせやな。体に悪そう。
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
ちょっとやばそうこの人。あ、
I got it.
おかか、おかさん、死んだわ。
I can't breathe. What's happening?
何できるだけ早く逃げてくださいってなんだ。逃げやんとなんか追いかけられ
No,
る。
damn it! I must find a way out of here.
大丈夫この人。
おかか、おかさん、
No,
話が
damn
元
it!
気。
I must find a way out of here.
やばい。やばいやばい。電気がない。鍵ないと出れんくない？
ラムザベオールベさん、カマリコが全然パニックになってなくて草。
まあまあまあまあ。あ、電気あった。キモい。 上やん。マジどこかわからんねんけど。
ポカか、ポカさん、レバー好き。
レバー食べる？あったあったあったあったあった。あ、よかった。
小雪さん、開けれないなら壊せばいいのに。何のための腕力なのか。
You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
ねえ、
I am ready.
かかるのにね。
Good enough. Prove
振り
it
切
to
ったの
us.
に。
It's like in my dream.
Dream.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
知識の探検。
I can't read Latin.
This これも下から行くタイプですよね。お邪魔します。よしよし。안녕하세요.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fetag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
これ歌っていいんかな。
Yibithink. Pad
Think.
Cthulhu Bithinko.
ブクトゥブトゥンこれめっちゃ感じとるやん。
I feel him. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All
ポ
you
カ
who
か、
sleep,
ポカさん、あーまやべえ
we
やつじゃ
pray
ん。
for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
ねえ、めっちゃやべえやつやな。これ乱入してたんか
Stelbisna Cthulhu Kashok.
クーしてる。
He's here!
やばい。ダメやった。腕力振り切っとるからどうにかなるかなって思ってんけど。失礼しました。
ポカか、ポカさん、筋力が足りなかったか。
I feel him.
筋
小
力足り
雪さん
なかった。
ゲームオーバーで
You
草
are gifted indeed. Not another word.
一応ゲームオーバーみたいになるやん。
Pass through every part of you. All we pray for your return into the kingdom
これ
of
取れんのか。
Stelbisna Cthulhu.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
なんか寝とるやん。
dead. This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
次の遺体がここに置かれると。
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
やばい、ここやばいかな。
小雪さん、なんで今のでバレないんだ。
ね。
ボカか、ボカさん、ちゃんと足音聞かなきゃ。
やばい、ちゃんと聞かなきゃいかん。
Locked.
儀式終わるまで待たんといかん。ほんま一生終わらん。
小雪さん、多分一生終わらないでしょ。わらわら。
I'll take a look. An intruder.
Judah.
ボカか、ボカさん、儀式の終わりを見てみたい気もする。
I feel him. You are gifted. Bring me more sacred flesh. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return
This
into
ritual
the kingdom
killed
of the earth.
Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Yes, yes.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
あ、これは警官死んだのでは？
Shit!
あ、手にょろにょろ。
ボカか、ボカさん、日本語で頼む。
Don't move!
あ、絶対死んだわこの警
I
官。
won't hesitate.
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
ボカか、ボカさん、案外丈夫だぜ。
You shouldn't have seen this.
さん、この警官ええのい。
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
急げ急げ急げ急げ。こっちじゃない。こっちこっち。やばいやばいやばい。あっ出れんやん。これってダメな。すげえすげえすげえ。
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
何一発でいかんと。
筋力が足りなくて押しつぶされた。
ちょっと待って、あ、これは言ったの
My leg!
警官ちゃんと最後までおったね。誰の血これ。
Light. At last.
あつらい。
ポカさん、露骨なフラグじゃん。
フラグやった。あ、病院？なんか体がやばいことにされそうやな。
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
小雪さん、血まみれだ。
めっちゃ血まみれ。人間じゃなくなったとかいうやつ。
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do?
ポカさん、
Undo these
結構体
straps.
がでかい。
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
バイバイ。
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
注射嫌い。
Where
腕
am
力
I?
がめっちゃ強くなったんかな。
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
完全にやばい人やん。
ボカか、ボカさん、頭やべえのいるじゃん。
うん、相当やべえと思う。
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wandering.
リヴァイアさん。
小雪さん、リブアヤさん、わらわら。
順番に起きてくる感じ。この人も次起きる。
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
あれなんか戻ったやん。
小雪さん、ホラー要素どこ？
あんま今のとこないかな。
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
完全に腕力で言ってるから。
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
シュッとする。
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you
ボカ
stand
か
up?、
ボカさん、急にすごい腕
A
力出
friend
た
of
のか
Ethan
と思っ
Bradley.
た。
It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
知らな。 確かに。これ開くんかな。
小雪さん、対面の部屋やばすぎ、わら。
What does this mean?
見れるやん。
Sarah,
Sarah.
am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with?
やばそうやな、そうと。
What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Didn't ya?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
なりたくないな。
Poor wretch.
Dr. Powden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs.
ボカか、ボカさん、セミみたい。
セミか。セミやったか。
No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
気配が敵
Damn
に
it.
気づかれると白い
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Hmm?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hand. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hand. This valve controls the pressure. control wheel is missing.
ああ、ハンドルを拾ってこい。
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
引き出しとかなかったよね。
小雪さん、攻略サイト見たらここむちゃだるそう。
マジか。
Have I activated anything?
え、何これ。何も見えんねえけど。やばそうやね、やめとこう。これダメなのでは。
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. It's locked.
鍵がかかっている。だるいんか。
Let's calm down.
It's locked.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
Kill me! Kill
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Perfect. なんかありますね。どこだどこだ。あった。
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
お、やばい。なんかいますね。どこだっけ？方向音痴だからわからんくなった。え？さっきの部屋どこ？あ、これか。
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
なんかちゃいますな。さっきと違う部屋に来ましたな。
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
ボカか、 ポカさん、もしかして歯車かな？
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Worse and worse.
この部屋になんかガチャン。
It's done. Now for the others.
これで緑なくなる。
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Oh. やめてよ。やむんですけど。
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
小雪さん、ちゃんと閉めるのおもろい。
Self-inflicted wounds?
ポカさん、隠れられるってことは。察し。
だよね。
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
やばいやばいやばい。言ってた？
小雪さん、ドッキリドッキリどんどん。
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
やば。
What is going on here?
人体実験。はあ。歯車の部屋に行けんくなってしまった。
小雪さん、死体がキモい。
ねえ、キモい。方向音。ああ、びっくりした。
It's locked.
方向音痴つらたにえんねんけど。あ、こうか。
ポカさん、ホラー見出てきた。
ね、ホラー感出てきた。ちょっと、あ、ここや。
Now for the next step.
えくでー。うりゃー。あれ足りん。
小雪さん、今のダクトなんかあるじゃないの？わら。
待って。これで全部動いた。
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
ダクトはなんか。ダクト入るとクラクラするんだよね。 らほらほらほら。これずっとおったらやばいんちゃう？ダメだ。何も見えない。
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
あ、入れた。ガチャ。
There's nothing happening.
ああ、マジか。ここにもいるやん。ん？これはこっちにあるやろか。開けたから永遠に回せる。これやると止まるのか。動いとんのか止まっとんのかよくわからんねんけど。そう、外せないよね。
はめたハンドル外せないの。ポカさん、変わらんくて草。
回しとるだけよね。
It's locked.
散歩するか。無理。終わった。
小雪さん、草。
つら。
ポカさん、筋力が足りんかったな。
There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening.
つらった。
小雪さん、もう一個波中房方面らしい。
厨房？待って、それ行ったことないな。ここか。お、あったあった。ちょっと待って待って。逃げれん。
Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't.
ポカさん、おった。
びっくりした。なんかおったな。
Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No.
you seen the storm that's brewing?
小雪さん、なんかおったな。
One problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise.
Oh.
Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
おるな、向こうに人が。
小雪さん、おトイレ行ってくるんでその間に全クリしといてください。
任してー。びっくりした。なんであの人まだ厨房におんの？モンスターずっとおるわけやな。物置があってどこ？物置か。
It's locked.
また戻ってきた。ホイールあった。これじゃない。じゃない。光が見えましたね。
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
「小雪さん、何探してるんだ、わら」
え？睡眠薬。ついでにホイール1個見つける。 あ、びっくりした。はあ。ちょっと待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って。あ、なんか道わからんくなってきた。
小雪さん、薬品庫があるらしい。
あったあったあった。薬品庫。はあはあ、こっちはもう入らんくていいよね。薬品庫。
小雪さん、ハンドル取った保管室の方にあるらしいが。
ちょっと待って待って。これはあかんかったよね。いけなくなってきて。ここには常にいるんだね、食堂に。やばいやばいやばい。近づくと寄ってくるタイプですね。いやー、わからんくなってきた。
小雪さん、通路から入る場合波中房の窓の下をしゃがんで通路付近で待機し、警備員が保管室から出て薬品室に入ったら保管室へと入りましょう。
めっちゃそれ難しくない？ 通路から入る場合、
小雪さん、警備員がやってきた時には入り口ドアの反対側にある棚のそばに立って隠れましょう。警備員が薬品室の方へ向かったらしゃがんで後をつけ、薬品室に入ります。
棚ってこれ
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine,
あ、ちょっと待って。
my new friend's sleeping pills.
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。なんか勝手に取れたんだけど。あー、怖かった。
小雪さん、今までで一番ドキドキ。
ドキドキした。あ、どこ行くかわからんくなってしまったやつ。あ、待って待って、道迷った。この人じゃ、この人じゃなかった。
小雪さん、っていうか普通にうまくてくさ。
Show me.
There. And remember, they
小
don't
雪
come
さん、
for free.
中房の横の
Don't
と
you
こじゃ
worry,
ない
you'll
の。
have your diversion.
おったおった。
Go on now. Go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
はい、待って待って、どこ行ったらいいん？やば、わからんくなった。
What carnage? All the levers are activated.
あ、間違えた。いやー、やめて。ここなんもない。
小雪さん、 さっきのバルブ回した部屋行くっぽいのかな。
オッケー。ここじゃない。あ、ここ抜けて、どうだっけ。で行くんだっけ。方向音痴すぎて辛いんだけど。
小雪さん、逆だわ、わら。
あったー。でもこれ全部開けた気がするな。どっか開けてなかったっけ。
小雪さん、床模様で覚えよ。
床模様で覚える。あとやってないとこがわからんくなった。ダクトの方も開けた。
小雪さん、ダクトの方は？
ダクト抜けた先がここなんだけど、ここつけたんだよね。あ、ダクトも一箇所行ける場所あるんかな。
小雪さん、その部屋にスイッチがあるらしいよ。
スイッチ。
小雪さん、それの横にレバーあるけど上げてなくね？
ここ開いたわ。ここ開いても関係ないやん。どこだ？あれこれレバー動かないんだよね。このダクトちょっと待って、わからんくなってきた。
小雪さん、最後にバルブ回したとこ。小雪さん、レバー上げてなかった。
どうだっけ、ここ
There's nothing happening.
何も起きなかった。もう一個あるんかな。
小雪さん、4つともバルブ回してる？
ちょっともう一回回そっか。1個。2個。間違えた。3個。4個。おりゃ。
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
なんか進んだ。
小雪さん、閉めてね。
げた？
小雪さん、あ、これでいいのか、わら。
多分開けてるのか閉めてるのかいまいちよくわかんないんやけど。これさっきの部屋やで。あと何やろ
う。This machine seems to consume a
こ
great
れ
deal
やっ
of
てない。
That should draw the
小
attention
雪
of
さ
the
ん、
guards.
ガスが出ると
I
警
should
備員
hide.
が来るらしいけど。
見つかった？やばくない？
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the
小
beast.
雪さん、髪型がやばい。
Stay with me,
や
or you
ば
end
い
up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes.
完全にこれは治らんやろ。
I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
小雪さん、目は必要ない白さ。
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's
ねえ
cursed.
必要
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a
払う方
revocation.
の儀式。
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders! What the hell? I got it. This is insane. What killed him?
出れんくなったやん。
ボカか、ボカさん、俺も起きてえな。
そうだよね。空を自由に飛びたいよね。こっちか。 か。いやね。早く出ないとやばそう。危ない。
Damn! The gas!
嘘。
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
あれ？タコ？イカ？
Who goes there?
小雪さん、これで半分くらいらしいけど結構早い。
ね。ああ、ここ来た来た。葉っぱが張り付いてるな。
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
この人生きとったん？何者な
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it
小
be?
雪さん、こ
Mr.
んな
Pierce,
家に
are
住
you
みたい。
alright? You look like you saw a ghost.
ね、住みたいね。
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs. The pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Hint.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head. The other night's events are still confused in my head.
話を聞きに行けばいいの。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, look who's here.
お、あの人や。
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Koyuki さん、このおばちゃん顔色悪い。
ね、目の下すごいクマじゃない？
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Point 割り振らなきゃ。何にしよっかな。あ、下にずっと放置しとった。でもどんな
むちゃくちゃ溜まってるね。
何がいいよ。目星とかの方が面白いんかな。これで話術と筋力があればどうにかなるやろ。間違えた。
day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
小雪さん、口で言ってわからなければ殴るってこと？
そういうことやな。
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
To というかいつの間にかもうこんな時間な。やばいな。
A house of artists.
じゃあ関係ない。あ、なんかある。
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Yeah, 痙攣しとるなこの人。焼肉の探索しとこう。なんもない。閉まっとるな。
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
あれ、こいつ最初の方刺してきた人。
刺してきた。そうそう、初めの方におった人。
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
キャットとかいう人。うわ、筋力で開けれた。
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
めっちゃ壊したよね、ガシ
I could use one of those.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
完全に薬やったりして
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
小雪さん、ワフ。
ワフさんか。さっきのはワフさんやったか。光ってる。召喚本じゃない。召喚の本と学本かな。
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
はあ。
小雪さん、これで一軒家とか絶対石油王じゃん。
ね、多分石油王だよ。
The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
これか。 キモいよね。シュッと飛んでくるから。あ、すいません。
小雪さん、キモ。
え、これどうすんの？
What the hell was that?
どうすんのこれ。終わった。
ポカカ、
あれ？
ポカさん、
ちょっと待って待って待って。
力でねじ伏せてこ。
焦って初めに戻っちゃったじゃん。これどうするの？
What the hell was that?
あ、フローゼ
小雪さん、担当を取ってきて倒すらしい。
マジ？
ポカカ、ポカさん、倒せるのか。
Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
レッドカンボちょっと待って、戦い方がわからんないけど。やばい。
What the hell was that?
間違えた。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
ちょっと待って待って待って。
小雪さん、絵を切り裂く。小雪さん、担当を取る矢印へのところに戻って絵を調べる。
ドキドキする。嘘、そんなんあるん？探検使えないとか。ちょっと待って待って待って待って。この探検は使えるかな。
ポカカ、ポカさん、担当が役に立た担当ってか。小雪さん、左側に仮面、右側に開いた箱、その間の真ん中に置いてあった担当。
なんかそんな見て、あ、これここ？ い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。後ろ見れない、後ろ見れない。どこ？やばいやばいやばいやばい。取りに行けないんやけど。どっちこれ？とりあえず全部刺しちゃえ。
小雪さん、とりあえず全部刺しちゃえ。
ダメやった。
小雪さん、草。
全部刺しちゃおう作戦失敗した。
What the hell was that?
小雪さん、ちょっと前に戻れないのかな？わら。
無理やった。多分このどれかどこって書いてある。左側に仮面、右に開いた箱。どこだ？あ、これか
Down. Use this down.
小雪さん、ショーケースの中に開いた箱と探検と仮面があるんだと思う。
これやろ。えげー。嘘、ダメやった。
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
早すぎて見え。つらないやばい、ここに来てちょっとやばいっすね。
What the hell was was that?
ラムザベオールベさん、ホラーゲームっぽくなってきた。
箱を見つけろ。そう、ホラーゲームっぽくなってきたよ、やっと。これ違うな。これ箱？
小雪さん、壁際っぽい。
これはあれやな。これも違うっぽいな。これじゃない？さっきもこれでしたと思う。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
使えるかもしれない。やばいやばいやばいやばい。いけ。
Damn it.
使えるかもしれないって言わんかった。
小雪さん、これ違うね。わら。
違う。これではない。これ？あ、これか。
This dagger
違うように見えるって言われたけど、とりあえずやってみるか。
小雪さん、それキャプターによって違うのかな。小雪さん、違うように見える。正解。
違うように見えるって言ってくる。
What's the matter with you?
完全幻覚やん。
小雪さん、ちなみにその空鬼の絵の後ろに正解の探検の絵落ちてるらしいよ。
At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
ボカさん、何言ってんだこいつ状態。
ね、こいつ絶対やばいやつって思って見とるよ、聞いとるよね。
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
完全やばいやつじゃん。ちょっとこの裏見に行きたいんやけど。
小雪さん、ガガイの害。
ガガイの害。やばまた幻覚見とるん。
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
これ完全に幻覚ゲームじゃん。
小雪さん、主人公以外の人は普通で主人公の頭がおかしいっていうオチ？
そんな気がするね。完全にそういうオチな気がするんや。主人公が痛々しすぎるんやけど。
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge. What happened here?
この人妄想激しすぎるんだ。
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
ボカか、ボカさん、迷いなく読むの草。
読むでしょう。読まない選択肢なんかないですよ。
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
あー、痛い痛い痛い痛い。
To whom does this footprint belong?
小雪さん、妄想激しすぎる白さ。
妄想めっちゃ激しくない？まあでも探偵はこれぐらい妄想激しくないとなんかな。
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
やってんの。
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
よし。ここだけ終わらせたらにしよう。
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Bokaさん、何時間もゲームできるのすごい。
そうそう、疲れてきてるよ。待って、これわからん。金庫を開ける。キモ。
小雪さん、攻略サイトに答え書いててわろた。
書いてあるよね、きっとね。2053とか。違うな。3つか。どこ？間違えた。
小雪さん、黒板をどかす。
黒板をどかす。黒板ってどこだ？これを絵だもん。こっちか。
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Nice.
小雪さん、これを回収したら本屋の入り口の近くの小部屋兵器、そこにある蓄音機で3つのシリンダーを再生しましょう。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white queen and these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
小雪さん、これでチャプター終わりらしいから答え言っちゃっていいのか、わら。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
The Queen has
to be
little
the guardian
protection.
of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
さっぱりわからん。
The Queen has little protection.
Ah. みんなこれでわかった？わかるんこれ。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its
小
secrets.
雪さん、わからないよ。
わからんよ
The
ね。
chalice of knowledge. The chalice of knowledge.
小雪さん、それチェスわからないとわからないやつじゃないの、わら。
うん、チェス全然わからんね。
The Queen has little protection.
.簡単にこう数字が書いてあるとかそういうオチではないんだ。
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
答え聞いちゃうか。1個目は5。
小雪さん、1個目ハゴラ CX。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a
小
particular
雪さん、
volume.
シリンダー2と3も再生しよ
So
う。
these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
2と3も再生したんやけどな。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings
あ、
of
こ
destiny.
れシリンダー1で
And these
1
red
個
rocks,
数字が
like
分かって
precious
って感
stones,
じな。
lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
小雪さん、そう。
これ
The chalice of knowledge.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white queen from their dark souls. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The queen has little protection.
クイーンってどれ？
小雪さん、白が味方。我々の数は少ない。
3？
The queen has little protection.
4？どっち？もうわからん。
Like precious stones lie fixed, set in divine gold.
3
To
か
be。the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry.
小雪さ
And
ん、
I do
3っぽ
confess
いね。
I am willing to pay to know its
う
secrets.
ん。
小雪さん、
これだ
最初の
よね、多
派礼
分。
拝見るの
The
か。
chalice of knowledge.
これから何をこう
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The chalice of
何を見て
knowledge.
語だと思う？あ、
小雪さん、
ル
な
ビーが
んで語な
5個
のかわ
ついてるっ
からないん
てこと？
だけど、わら。
待って待って待って。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
赤いのが5個ある
The
ってこと？
chalice of knowledge.
1、2、3、4、5ってことかな。ルビーが
Guardian
5個
of
つ
the
いてる
Grail
と
does
か
not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess, dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the
小
dear
雪さ
friend.
ん、なるほど
I
ね
thank。you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly
小
relevant
雪
to
さ
my
ん、
research.
頭いい。
I never tire of browsing
そ
through
う
them.
いうわけじゃないけど、そのなんかヒント言っとる本がわからんねんけど、この部屋にあるんかな。これは違う。
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of
小
Arkham
雪さん
editions、that you
今
sent
も
me.
と調べられなかった。
Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed
Azathoth
particularly
こ
relevant
れ
to my
ね
research.
本じゃなく
I
て
never
ね、
tire of browsing through them.
火つけるやつの液だと思う。石油とかそんな感じの。
小雪さん、机の上わら。
あ、机の上？
The queen has little protection.
これしかないかな。
小雪さん、気のせいか。
気のせいかな。
What did Drake say about this collection?
挨拶がわからんな。間違えた。
小雪さん、それ何冊ある？
Drake talked about a particular volume.
これ1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
So
冊。
these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
もしや 8？
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection?
こっちやったっけ。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。538とか。
小雪さん、答え言うと9なんだけどあと1冊どこにあるんだ？
嘘。3、4、5、6、7、8。あったこいつ違うわ。違う違う違う。これは違う。広いもんや。と一冊。マジ謎やん。謎なんやけど。
小雪さん、結構疲れるなこのゲーム。わら。
疲れる。どこにあったんやろ。どう考えてもなくない？いやマジわからんくなってきた。もう9で入れちゃっていいかな。
小雪さん、いいよ。
行っちゃうか。どうしよう、8だったら。どうしよう。
ポカさん、2つ分かってるなら9通り試せばいいんじゃない？
間違えた。5の3の9。あれ開いた？幻覚やべえなこの人。いやマジで薬漬けじゃん。血まみれよ。よし休憩しよう。ほんとやな、病院送りやな。また
小雪さん、また病院で草。
本を開くと彼の精神が別の体に映し出された。
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
ありがとうございました。
小雪さん、
来てくれてありがとう。またやります。おじさんの幻覚をまた見に来てください。
ポカさん、オツやね。
ありがとう。ではまたねー。ありがとう。